Hello. How is it going, everybody? Hello, Haven. And I don't know how to say your name actually. How do you say that name? Is it Russian, that? Hello. Hello, Luke. Mr. Wally, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Everybody's coming in now. Hello. Saw you popped into Raz stream the other day, pal. Yeah, he's streaming now. I've just popped into his stream now. I didn't realise he was streaming, and I've just scheduled my stream at the same time. Oh well. I almost postponed it, but he said to just go ahead with it, so here we are, going ahead with it. So I've been doing some testing since the other day. As you can see, we've got quite a few different things going on here. So I think these first few here I did on stream the other day. Then I was messing around with this kind of like a same kind of setup as the Reaper trap that I did. And then this one is like a variation of the forget what he's called, but like the Japanese guy, he made a trap where it walks up the stairs and then gets stuck hovering on there, kind of like how my Amaga trap works. But the adaptation that I made to it was this trapdoor, so that it comes up here, it gets stuck on there, but then the idea was that you could like close this so that then when you need to walk it off there and go do the chompy bit, you can do that. But it was a bit too glitchy, so that design didn't really work out, but it was an interesting experiment anyway. Your traps are legendary, thank you. 200 IQ, super useful. Thanks. Splitting the fan base as usual, yeah. Yeah, I normally try and schedule them at a different time, but I just didn't realise he was streaming. I was just thinking about you and your Genius Trap. Hope you are doing well. That's so different. Yeah, so I was experimenting with that, and then that's kind of the same as that one over there. Then I was experimenting with this, so it comes up over the ramp, and then it's blocked by these doors. Then once you want to let it out, you can close that door, and then it can actually walk out underneath this door, but you need the both of them to block it in to start with. But it was like, it works quite well, that one, but I wasn't a massive fan. It just seemed a bit too messy. And then this to the side here was just a little experiment I was doing. I was thinking you need like a safe little box to do the feeding part from, so that, because when I was watching Ras Clark stream, he had like Argies coming and taking the food all the time, so I was thinking you need something to protect them, so that's an idea I'm still working on. Harry, welcome. Floating trapdoor gonna get me banned on official. Yeah. A good experiment to do anyway. Finally getting some Arc 2 next week, yeah. Yeah, well, it's like 99% guaranteed that it is going to be, because it's on that website, innit, the PC show thing, whatever it's called, on their website, so pretty much guaranteed that we're getting some gameplay next week. Let's see the Master's Road to Discovery. Yeah. That turn 6 with no trap at all, it's just not needed. It depends on your rates. If you're on official, I think it's definitely worth it. If you're on a high rate server, then yeah, it's probably not really necessary. What rates are you playing on? Did you hear about the floating foundation glitch using a skiff? No, I didn't hear about that one. What's that all about? So then this little experiment here, I was doing a test to see if you can kind of trap it in by having the floor and the ceiling and then the railings to stop it from, like normally it would walk over the railings, but because there's a ceiling above it, it can't walk over the railings. Like the first time I was doing it, I was doing it like this with walls, double door frames, whatever. But that slight height difference in the ceilings meant that with the ceilings at that height, maybe I'll demonstrate this actually. Let's get one of these from over here. With them at that height, it can walk straight through there. But if you place a foundation, then place a pillar in the middle and pillar up, and then do your ceilings, it's that little bit lower. And place the ceilings at that height. Then you can't walk through it, and so if you go in through here, it can't get out apart from going back the way it came. So that was a little experiment that I did there, and then I went on to do this kind of thing with pillars, but it ended up being too many pillars for the size of the creature. Like the idea was that you go in here and then kind of get stuck around the corner, but it was I didn't really get very far with that because it seemed like a bit of a mess with too many pillars. Hello Denny. Hello Asky, I don't know how to say your name, but hello. If you have a trap you can open, then no destruction. Yeah, that's what we're going for. Yeah. I think a trap that everyone can use, as in leave it unlocked and build that way where... Yeah. Well, that's what we'll get to in just a second, and you'll like this, I think. Is the Giga bigger than the... Yeah, the Giga is a little bit bigger. Not much, but a little bit. Yeah. Hello, everybody. Yeah. This was just another little experiment I was doing where the idea was that you open the doors or something. I don't know. I think I messed up that design. I had it a bit different, and then I was experimenting with it, and then I just left it. But that takes us to where I am now, which is this. So it's using the concept of this thing that I did here, but in a V shape, so that it can get in, but then because of its turning circle, it can't actually walk back out without reversing, and since they don't reverse in the wild, it can't really get out. I left one wandering in there with it on like 10 times play speed yesterday, like I did the slow-mo 10, and I left it there for about 20 minutes while I was AFK, and it was still in there. So it goes in like that. It'll turn one of the ways, then stuck here, turns this way, and then it's on this side. It can't turn quick enough. Goes around that way, stuck. So if you want to get it out, you've either got to reverse that way and then walk it out that way, or you can wrong way around now. Hang on, walk back in. So you're stuck in here, or you can go like that and then walk out like that. But yeah, you need to do some reversing to maneuver out of it, which works out nicely because if with wilds it'll trap them. But as soon as you get to that part where you can ride it, then you can walk it straight out of there. No doors involved or anything like that. Hey Cap, you figuring it out? They seem to have a glitch when obstructed by most traps. What glitch do you mean? Arc logo trap? Yeah, I thought the exact same thing. You just need to paint these corners, don't you? Paint them red, blue and green, and you got arc logo there. Abusing the junkiness of arc till the very end, yeah, that's right. Statistics for the real dinos show that the Carcha is slightly bigger than the bigger. Interesting. That's way easier. Sort of funnels them into. Yeah, so I could have not had these corners on and had it like that, but then that means if it goes to that point there, then like if it walks just slightly to that side of the railing, then it's going to go that way. But by having that corner on there, even though that's flat along there, it just needs to bump into that at any point, and as long as you're over that way, it's going to kind of walk over there. See if I can demonstrate. So, say it collides with this part here. As long as it's angled that way, because you're facing that way, it'll push it into the trap. So it's worth having those corners on there. Means you've got like 4 foundations wide basically. You've got like 2 in between there. So you've got like 4 foundations wide to aim for. So it's quite a nice wide goal to go for. Really like that trap true cap style and function. That's right, yeah. Every time I see that trap I hear arc music. No doors to mess with, yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure Carcha was a bit smaller than the largest specimen of gigas, unless new study came out. Yeah, the sizes are a bit weird on Ark, but I mean, it's not supposed to be historically accurate, is it? Like, it's supposed to be recreations based on the original dinos, so they don't really need to be accurate according to like what the story is. For this trap, can't you put a door in the tip of the V and pillars for support? Well, this is this is what I've been experimenting with over here, because I don't really like having that pillar in the way if you wanted to get it in on foot. But yeah, it's I've not quite figured that out yet, so I figured I'd test this one for now, and then I might experiment a bit more over next day or so and see if I can come up with something better. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. It would be nice to not have that pillar there. Wasn't able to fully watch last stream. Can I see how the trap functions this one? I'm going to test it anyway, but like I'm going to go onto a different map and give it a bit of a better test. But basically it walks in here and then it can't get out of there. They seem to glitch and not get to the sniff stage in some traps. It's like, yeah, I think that's maybe when they're in the trap for too long. But you can normally fix that by going out of render. Not always. Sometimes they get into this really buggy state, which I think might get patched. But yeah, most of the time you can go out of render and it fixes it. Someone asked if this trap would work on Gigas too. I don't know. Let's find out. Good question. Yeah, I guess it would. Yeah. There you go. Giga trap as well if you want. But I mean, there's not really much advantage to doing. I suppose it's a bit of an easier target than the pillar one that I've made. Like you've got 4 foundations wide to aim for there, but it is a bit more complex to build, I suppose. More different types of structures. You need to have a foundation there as well, square one up, which you can demolish after. So it ends up being like 5 different types of structures, as opposed to just the pillars of the trap that looks more like that. So yeah, I'm not sure if it's really worth it for the Giga, but it does work. Got to mention, I've never ever tried in my 5 years of playing art getting impregnated by a Reaper Queen until I tried your trap 1 month ago. Worked super awesome. Nice. That's good. Bug off trap, let's go. Yeah. Good day. Love the channel. I wonder if it works for Spinos as well. The Giga trap is Spino sized too, so that might be an interesting one to try. I don't think the Spino fits. No. The Spinos are a little bit different then. To use same spawn point, so only 1 trap is needed. Yeah, good point. So if you've built this for the Carcha, then you could use it for the Giga as well, yeah. Good point. And if you do happen to be in a situation where you don't have cryopods to get your Giga out, I suppose you've got the advantage of being able to get it out of this one, whereas the other one, it's stuck in the pillars. I suppose you can just demolish the pillars if you're stuck like that. I see my normal favourite Giga trap the pillar when they walk up into that you flew over to. Yeah. Rex is too small, I think. Yeah, Rex is smaller. It would be. it would walk over that, I'm pretty sure. And give it a test. Yeah, walks over that. You could probably do a modification of it though, bring the ceilings down a bit or something. Something to test. Trap might work for the acro from possibly, yeah. I don't have that installed at the moment, so I can't test that for you, but maybe. Would that work? Oh yeah, the acro does break metal, yeah. I don't know how fast it does it. I've had issues with dragging dinos to the Carcha. Anyone else having issues? With dragging Diplos also, I have 7. Yeah, I think Diplos, even if you've got your weight really high, you still got a limit on the weight, so you'd need it to be a baby Diplo to be able to drag a Diplo, I think. Sorry, if I missed it working and watching. Can we have a quick count on the pieces? Want to try this bad boy out tonight? Yeah. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 triangle foundations. You've got 12 triangle ceilings. You've got 4 metal pillars. When you place the metal pillars, you need to place it in the middle of a regular foundation so that the pillars are down lower. And then you can pick that up afterwards. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 railings. I used random pitfall and Ragnarok. That was perfect shape for acros. Is this the last prototype? I don't know. There might be another one because I'm still not super keen on having this pillar in the middle. But I also like the symmetry of it. It'd kind of ruin the look of it if the pillar was over to one side, but I don't know. I figured I'd test it first and see what the score is. I mean, it's not a major problem. Like, you can quite easily run past it, and then I guess you could argue that it's a feature that you can hide behind the pillar so it can't bite you. Thanks for the clarification. I saw you using Diplos on the stream. I was able to drag racers but would drop a lot, and they have 600 drag weight, right? Yeah, I can't remember what the limit is now. It also depends how much you've got in your inventory. Like, you need to empty your inventory for dragging the bigger things. So we better give this a proper test then. I would have liked to test it on a server, a one-time server, but I'm not playing on one, so can't really do that. So I thought I'd go on to a different map and spawn some things in and then come out of creative and just try and do it as legit as possible. What map we thinking? Center? Center is the Chad map. Rag. Fjorda. Ragnarok. Got 3 Ragnaroks, 1 extinction. The good thing about extinction is I could see if I can do it faster than Ras Clark C did it on extinction. We are getting a lot of Ragnaroks coming in there. Lost Island. Center's glitched with them right now. I don't know about that. What's glitched with them on center? Yeah, we're getting a lot of Ragnaroks. Island. I do like the island. It seems like we're getting mostly rag. Right, looks like it's rag. Ragnarok near the lighthouse. Right, we'll go for that then. I think that's where Syntac did his video when it first came out. Don't think I need any of these mods or anything. Let's go for it. Rag Highlands, right, let's do that. And I'm over by the pyramid. This is what I've been testing since I did the pyramid. I was trying to get some angles, like if you've got a sideways angle, getting another angle 90 degrees from that, and this is the monstrosity that I built to get that. But anyway, that's a stream for another day. Have I just gone the wrong way? I was looking at the chat. Rag Highlands and Desert both gigaspawns with... Yeah, I think Highlands is nicest to be on there, isn't it? I like Highlands. So, I guess we'll see if there's any actually spawned in for a start. If not, then I'll just spawn one. I suppose it'd be nice to do a 150 anyway. Not seeing anything. Highlands has gigaspawns near the river cave too. Yeah, this round here, is it? Do they normally spawn like somewhere here? It's been a while since I played Rag, I can't even remember now. Right, yeah. So I guess we'll spawn one in here. Pretend it always existed. Render. Right, and then I guess I'll get some bits. Let's throw all these things away first in my inventory. Well, look, there's one right there. How convenient. Yeah, it's 150 as well. That was lucky, wasn't it? Okay, so... let's get ourselves a May wing to go around on as well. just join. How has it been going? It's been going alright. I was just on demonstrating the map on the other, not demonstrating the trap on the other map. And now I'm going to do it legit. I'm going to come out of creative mode in a minute once I've got something spawned in and try and do it legit. Give it a good test. Hovering above where I caught mine, I was thankfully surrounded by Diplos. That character is the embodiment of Chad. This guy likes having his generators destroyed in sandstones. What do you mean? Right, what else are we going to need? A shotgun for killing things. Better get some more ammo. What else am I going to need? So I need to kill things, drag them over. This might be one of the times where I actually need to wear some armour. I've got to drag bodies over to it. We can't put it on yet. We need to make some modifications. That's better. What else do we need? Got a shotgun to kill things, got some armour for when I drag things over and it'll eat them, then I'll jump on it, then I'll go kill things. I think that's all I need, isn't it? Not forgetting anything, am I? Oh, the trap. I better get structures for the trap, ain't I? That might be an idea. Some of those, some of those. Some of those. Would get backup set of black. That's not a bad shout. Get them on hotbar. And let's see how we're doing for weight. Right, I need to have a mind wipe. So, for doing this, dragging bodies, like most bodies, you're probably going to need like 400 or 500 weight. But I guess we'll go higher than that this time, just to experiment with some bigger creatures as well, just see what we can drag if we've got plenty of weight. Let's go. Let's go 700. Plenty of weight just to see what's possible. Try and get a little bit of health. A little bit of stamina just in case. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Maybe some movement speed. And that. Yeah. Oh, we don't have many levels. We're only level 84. Oh well, that'll do, I suppose. I won't be running much, I'll just use the Maywing. Captain Fat Dog, do you think we're going to see a lot of this unique taming methods in Arc 2 more than... Yeah, I think definitely. We'll be seeing more unique things. I think every creature they'll be doing this kind of thing. I wouldn't be surprised if knockout taming disappears altogether. Maywing is allowed on Ab, I think so, yeah. Yeah, Luke says yes. Will the Carcha replace the Giga or Reaper King in PvP? I don't think it'll replace it. I think it will have its place, but I think everything will still get used. Because, like, the thing is, you can't just throw out a Carcha and expect it to have as much damage as a Giga straight away. You've got to build up to it. So, I think I can see it being used more for, like, meat runs where you're doing quite a lot of killing. I think the Giga's definitely still going to have a place. And obviously the Reaper's quite... I suppose it does have similarities with the Reaper though, with the spin and that, doesn't it? But the Reaper can jump and that, so I think the Reaper's still got a place as well. And yeah, there's been... the stats on Gigas have been bred up, so that's not going to be going away anytime soon. It's not going to be competing with that anytime soon. Arc 2's been confirmed for months. Yes, it's rare. Also, when the Carcha sniffed the body, I flew away from the Carcha. You can just sacrifice 100 baby dodos to get rage up to max. Right. Get breeding your dodos. Oh, we better get some food as well, aren't we? I've just spawned 100 cooking pots because I guessed bird and got it wrong. Like that. Yeah. Get some of that. I'll just go to the river if I'm thirsty. And I think I'm probably ready for action. Probably should put some levels on this Maywing, shouldn't I? like I've got a few more levels, just get them on movement speed. I feel like Carchas are more for PvE. For PvE it could be used as a support for Gigafight. Yeah, I can see them being used for PvE quite a bit, like meat runs and that. But yeah, it is, I think it's going to be probably used more on unofficial, where servers wipe, than unofficial, where the Giga stats are already bred up. Oh look, just happens to be a Carcha there. I've not even got a spyglass, I don't suppose I need one though. So I'll need to build this trap somewhere. It's quite hilly around here though. Where could I build it? Don't need perfectly flat ground, but it needs to be flattish. We do it here, right in the middle of the crops. It's nice and flat. So we need foundation. I can't even remember what order I'm supposed to build this in now. I think we go like this. Build these off here. Four pillars off there. Yeah, I've built it right. Why is it that whenever you're building a trap or whatever, like a trike will just come and walk right in your way every time? We'll cap the line fairly fast, I think. How long do you think it'll take? Feel like they should have just made it a Giga TLC. I was thinking about that, whether they should have just done a Giga TLC. Like maybe it would have made the Giga a bit more balanced, so that it can't just be thrown out of a cryo and start chomping everything straight away. And be demolished after you've built it. Wish they would have given it its own spawn location. Yeah, I guess they were just being a bit lazy there. How long depends on how many breeding events we get. If they keep giving us 3 times events, it could be a few months. Yeah, I suppose that does help out. Forgot about the 3 times breeding events. That is going to speed it up a lot. Also, not gonna lie, I'm not a fan at all of those huge creatures that are like completely out of any reasonable scale. I find it looks weird to see Giga, Titana, and now Carcha. I know what you mean, but like, it's not a historic game, is it? It's like a sci-fi game, so it makes sense for them to be different to what they were historically. Right, come on, follow me. And it's in. Let's try to follow me before it gets chomped up. Yeah. Well, that's the first bit anyway. Eh? Oh, stupid Meerwing. Went there another trike. What did I do with the other trike? What's there? I'm blind. Drag that. And I'm too heavy. Let's just put some things in the Meerwing. So a trike should do just over half of the hexagon bar thingy. I'm also rather annoyed we now have 3 Carcharodontosaurus, but still not a single mega per whatever that says. That's just uncreative. I think it comes down to it being voted for though, doesn't it? Right, sniffing this. Is it going to take it? Should be able to drop that now. Now that it's sniffed it. Is it gone into the mode where it doesn't want to do anything? Hello? I guess it has. Let's test out the going out of render thing then. Oh, let's drag this away first. I think it can move, it's just that it doesn't want to at the moment. Just... Did it move then? No. What did I do with my Meerwing? Did I leave it here? Yeah, because of it being that shape, its turning radius won't let it walk out of there. Let's just try feeding it again. If that doesn't work, then I'll go out of render, see if that fixes it. Just seems to be moving a little bit more now, so just want to give it another try. He was thinking about it, but he's not hungry at the moment, is he? Let's try going out of render. I don't know if it's going to escape from the trap if I go out of render though. Seems I saw it biting a bit then. Might be in the bitey mood again. Just looking at me, what's it doing? Oh, it's sniffing. Yeah, they don't seem to be massive fans of being trapped. Maybe I didn't go out of render for long enough then though. He is trolling me, yeah. Let's do a lap round the lighthouse. That seems intentionally programmed so to show it does not want to tempt. I think all creatures do it when they're trapped. They get to a point where they don't want to eat anything. Gigas do it as well. I'm just not sure how often it's going to happen. And whether there's anything that can be done about it. I've just gone past it, haven't I? There it is. Eat. Now I'm stuck. Now the body's gone. It's weird because, like, with all the testing I've done, this didn't happen on the other map. But then as soon as I trap it on this map, it gets weird like this. Strange. We'll let it out. I think I might have to demolish one of those railings to get it out. Go poop, come on. Stupid Meerwing pooping at a time like that. Aggroed on the trap now. What, even aggro on me now? Come on. What is it doing? Meerwing's looking a bit beat up. Oh. 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 We're in the trap. No. Right, I think what we'll do is just quickly refill the stats on this. Now it's busy with Brontos. Ah, don't do that again. Where is it? Oh. It's trapped yet, doesn't even need to go in. Right, follow me, follow me, follow me. Yeah, it's in. Yeah, I need some more things to feed it. There's a galley over there. I kind of want to test doing it before it gets into that state again though. Might just get some more trikes spawned in just for the sake of testing at the moment. That was the wrong thing. do one at a time. Can I not drag? Oh, why am I heavy? Because I've spawned trike saddles. That's why. I think it's gone into that state again where it doesn't do anything. That could be a bit of a problem and might need to look into another option. Yeah, it's not interested, is it? Ah, it's a shame. I thought it might have been okay because, like, the sides are really open. We don't do be-he gates on this channel, mate. That's a banned word. I'm going to put it in my list of banned words on the chat so that you can't even say it. Back to the drawing board, yeah. Putting food on the foundation so it's the same level. That's what I was trying before, but I don't think it wanted it. We'll try another Carcha just in case we've got a glitchy one. Good evening, Lionheart. Use the modified Giga Trap from last episode. Do you not think we'll have the same issue with that? We can try it. Maybe this Carcha's vegan, it might be. That might be the problem. Might have spawned a vegan one. This one looks more vicious, doesn't it? Let's see if this one wants a bit of trike. Oh, it's not in the trap. not quite in, is it? I think it's in now. Oh, got out. This is a clever one. It can actually turn that corner somehow, even though I can't do that with a tamed one going forward. That's interesting. It's also interesting that I had it on one in the trap on slow-mo 10 for 20 minutes and it didn't get out, and yet this one can. Typical, like, you test these things so much and then it comes to actually trying it and it just completely flops. I think it was fully in. It's just that it managed to turn very quickly for some reason. Right. In again. Let's see what it does this time. I think what it's doing is it's like walking backwards. Not walking backwards, but it's like glitching backwards and then walking out. It's turning round there. And it's walking out that way. I think it only happens when it's chomping. I think that's the reason. Another trike. Oops, I did that too soon. I'll wait a few seconds. Okay, that worked. Got jump scared by that. Yeah, I'll try the modified Giga Trap after this. Let's sniff in. Ooh, seems to be working now. Right, it's in the chompy mode now. Now we can back it out of here. Weird, like sometimes it's okay, then other times it just doesn't want to eat. But it is a problem. I'm not going to make a video on this trap until I've solved that problem. Would it be in any way possible to make a trap that you can take it out of when you've initiated phase? Yeah, that's what this does. That's the idea with this, but it might need some modifications yet. We'll see. You can let go of the trike as soon as... Yeah, that's what I did that last time. I think the game will enter spawn. Hang on, let me just see what other creatures there are to kill. Or I continue reading. That taming bar is slow on 1 times, isn't it? There's not enough big things to kill around here. There is a grunt up there though. I think the game will either spawn 1 giga or 2 carcasses in each region. Right, okay. Good luck, Cap. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. Thanks for watching. See you later. Have a good sleep. I still think Carco needs to be on black ground to have it eat the corpses. I don't know. I can't see any reason why that'd affect it. Maybe extend with more triangular roof at the back of the trap so it has more room to walk around, you mean? Try and fix that problem. We can test that out. Is that a public server? No, I wanted to do it on a one-time server, but I'm just on my single player because I didn't have any server to try it on. Right, we're on 2%. It's going to take a while. I guess that's the advantage of doing it somewhere dangerous like Extinction or something. Some aloes over there, Bronto, Eutrites here. No, people have used dino gates on flatland and it does the same thing. Tamed 3 so far and had to do them all on foot. I couldn't get traps to work, it wouldn't eat. But then when it was stuck in a ravine it was fine because it wasn't a structure. I wonder about building like a trap up against a cliff or something, whether that would solve the problem. It thinks it can get out one of the sides but can't. You think his running animation is a little bit weird? Yeah, it is a little bit. And I think the noise is a little bit weird. It just sounds like a drum. Like the kick drum. Aggro all the wyverns. I was thinking that. Shall I aggro all the wyverns? Let's go do it. How long have we got left? 320 seconds. That should be enough time to aggro some wyverns. Although we've got to get back over there as well. Its walking sounds so off-putting. Yeah, isn't it? Got the same issue with 2 billboard. Got that animation but can't eat. Yeah, seems to be a common thing, I guess. Yeah. Maybe some form of watered down ramp trap with a certain way to get it out that is unable to navigate. Well, that's the kind of thing that I've gone for, but it seems to be a common problem with all the traps that they don't want to eat sometimes. I think it sounds like the hatchet being riding one while watching an arc stream and wondered why he was chopping so many trees. Thought it could not damage a wyvern in stage 2. Can it not? Needs some reverb or something. Yeah, that might fix it. Yeah, it is a bit of a weird sound. Don't think there's any wyverns here anyway. I need some water. And I'll just refill my stats. I'm struggling for things to chomp here. You tried eating rare flour? No, I've not tried eating rare flour, but that could be a good idea. We'll do that next time. What, hit Wyvern? Right. Can't hit wild magmasaurs either. It's interesting. I guess they purposely programmed that in so that you can't just go to like a wyvern spawn or magma spawn. Redwoods for more creatures. Yeah, let's do that next time. I think I'll leave that trike there and come back for that one for the other stage. Because it's technically wild, and wild creatures can't damage something in the same size class. Oh, is that why? Could be. Baha! How's it going? Is Ras Clark finished streaming now? David, quick question. Can you feed a tame rare flowers to get the effect? I don't think you can feed it to a tame, but you could eat it on your character and things would come to you. Well, I'm not seeing much else around here, so let's get it back in the trap. Put it here. And over here, get away from it. It's back in the other stage now. Any progress? Yeah, well, kind of. It keeps going into that mode where it doesn't want to eat anything. Not yet. So far, he's died to a wasp, a column, and a moss shots. Maybe Arc 2 gameplay next Thursday, 17th. Yeah, it sounds like. Exciting, yeah. I hope it looks good. Oh, you can use ammonite darts on the tame. You can't kill the wyverns apparently, I've been told. It won't do any damage to them. Oh, I should have killed this trike closer, now I've got to drag it like miles. In Arc 2, we will all be some distorted version of Vin Diesel. I hope not. If they don't let me have my fat dog, I'm gonna be mad. Am I walking the right way here? Watch it be a 5-second trailer there. They've said it's gameplay, so we know we're getting gameplay. But it could be 5 seconds of gameplay. Thinking redwoods and snow would be the place to go for phase 2. Yeah, I'll try that next. We'll walk up through the redwoods and up towards snow. Might be like a load of mammoths in snow. So to tame this, I need to wait for a raid and meat run their dinos. Yeah, it seems like that was the intention. I managed to get in touch with Dolly about some of these differences between the PvE and the PvP, and it does seem. Leave that there and run. It does seem like it's intentional, the differences, because they want. It sounds like they want you to be able to like meet run other people's tribes on PvP, but obviously they don't want that on PvP, on PvE. And as far as like the unclaiming dinos thing, that doesn't work on PvE because it's classed as like a tame basically. And she said that they don't really want to put an exception to allow unclaimed ones to be eaten because it could break something at this stage, so it's better to just avoid that now. So it sounds like the way those mechanics work now is the way it's going to stick. Right, I basically just did nothing then while I was talking because I can't do things and talk at the same time. I'm a bad multitasker. Looks like this horse is the only thing around. I don't think that'll be big enough there. Is there anything else? There's got to be another trike or something somewhere, isn't there? I've eaten everything now, that's the problem. Galley, yeah, Galley does have higher drag weight, doesn't it? Is there any galleys about? I haven't seen any. I think I ate them all. Oh, there's one there. Problem is though, I've got to drag that so far. Nothing else about there. I think sheep work on PV. Have tried but seen people use. Haven't tried but seen people using them. You mean for stage 1? I don't know. I don't know what drag weight sheep have. I thought they had a lower drag weight. They must do. I can't see them being that good. What about feeding it wyverns to... no, it won't eat wyverns. You should check its spawn points and put a guide out on best map to tame one on in Highlands as bad spots. That's a job for Rice Clark. I think Rice Clark wants to get together and get some ideas together though, so I'll let him do that video and I'll try and come up with a trap. Ovis have drag of 85. Yeah, I can't see them being very good then. I don't know who's doing that, but I don't think it's a good idea. So would it work on PvP if my mate in different tribe bred, raised and levelled a ton of brontos and left them on passive? Yeah, that'd work, but you can also just, if you're on PvP, you can just unclaim your own dinos. Can you drag a dead dino with lasso? I don't know. I think... I'm not sure about that. Two-man have someone with Carcharodontosaurus just brings dinos over. Yeah, that could be a good idea. Right, looks like it's still chomping, still angry. I think once it's aggroed on the track, it's probably okay. Yeah, it's strange, these things. It's not doing the sniff now, though. Oh, it's just eating the body without sniffing. Oh, now it starts sniffing. Great. What an idiot. ASG's already done a video on yeah, he has done a video on where they spawn. I've not watched it, but yeah, check out ASG's video. No, can drag trunk dinos not dead. Is that with the lasso you're on about? The sudden dismount after taming is finished almost killed me twice already. Once it almost threw me into lava, once into Rexes. Right, maybe for the sake of time we should spawn some creatures in a bit closer because there's not much around here. This was obviously a bad place to do this. Yeah, I'm not dragging that galley all the way over again. Let's just pretend that there was a cluster of trikes here. Is that the right word, a cluster of trikes? What do you call a group of trikes? Grappling hook. I don't think it works on the bigger dinos, does it? I'm not sure. I think sheep are the only tame that works on PvE. When feed it, it won't eat other tame stuff. It's not good, but works. I'm not sure about that. I think someone's giving you wrong info there. Desert would have been worse. Yeah, there's a lot of creatures in the desert, but I guess they're all like lower level, aren't they? Unless you can find a death worm. A herd of trikes, that sounds better. Call them annoying. They're still aggroed on me, aren't they? I'm trying to get them not to be aggroed on me. Right, let's go for it now. A triquet. I like it. Toddler bike gang. Races are in the desert. Oh yeah. I don't remember seeing a great deal of them though. Don't they just spawn like round the rivers or something. Oh, I wasn't even watching then. Did that work? Yeah, it worked. And we've got another trike here. Need to watch what I'm doing. Oh, it's going to get me. Need to reload. Yeah, I think the strat with this is that if you're using wild creatures for this stage, I think I better crack on and get this fed. Oh, it might have gone into that state where it's not eating again now because it's not chomping the trap. Let's see. Sniff. Yeah, I don't think it wants to eat again now. What was I on about before? You tried to see if biting arthropods would ruin the tame. I've not tried that, no. Yeah, I don't think this thing wants to eat now. Oh, I remember what I was saying. I was saying I think what you need to do is have a little pen for holding your things that you're going to feed to it, so you can get them all prepared and then kill them at the same time. Like normally with a trike-sized creature, you're going to need two. So you get your two trikes ready in a pen next to this, and then you can do them at the same time, so you're not messing about feeding it one and then the taming thing goes down and then you've got to do another one. I think you need to have about 5 dead wilds just around to keep the process going. Yeah, I think 2 with most creatures, like trike-sized creatures, you just need the 2. Bring trike closer. I'm going to try go out of render again and see if that fixes it this time. Did you know for the first part on PvE you probably could use babies? The only thing is you have to kill them yourself. Yeah, I wanted to try doing this like for someone who doesn't have access to that, but yeah, if you've got that, I'd definitely do that. Oh, it ate. Right, I'm thinking we definitely need like a holding pen for these creatures, don't we? Let's just go into creative and make something really basic for now. And let's replace this armor while I'm at it. in the trap and it ate, now it's out. It's still in. New cat trap with holding pen. Yeah. I thought that was going to be the way to go. I just wanted to test it without first, but I think it is a necessity. Well, I guess it depends. Like, if you're using babies, then it's not really a necessity. That's the thing, like, there's no one solution for this. You need different solutions for different setups, like if you PvP, PvE, if you've got babies to spare, if you haven't, like a different setup for each, so it might need to be like a modular trap. Right, should do the job for now. Not pretty, but could hold a couple of trikes. Hey man, just letting you know I absolutely love how cheap and crazy your traps are. Have saved me so many times, and I've given your YouTube link to a lot of people so far. Keep up the amazing work, thank you. That's nice to hear. Cap the oversludge from your monarchy event. Sure you can rig up auto to... You know, I did think about that. I was doing... When the day the Carcha was released, I was doing some testing with like some carbon emiss stacked up to feed it. But then, like, that's something to experiment with later, I think. Like, just get a basic trap for a start. Wouldn't you use a trap pen since you... Wouldn't you use a trap pen since you need them? I'm not sure what you mean. Since you need them, I don't know. Fat Dog, Nooblets and Bam are my favourite ARC YouTubers. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like those guys. Good. Why don't you use fence foundations cheaper than regular foundations? Because cheaper isn't always better. In the time that you spent placing your fence foundations, you could have farmed up that bit of extra metal to just place foundations. They're much quicker to place down. So easier is normally more important than cheaper. It's all about getting that right balance. Still no creatures around, is there? Oh, it's escaped. I don't know if that's because I went out of render or what. Love your stuff, long time follower and subbed. Just wanted to say thanks for being so dedicated in bringing your fans the best. Also used by so many streamers without acknowledgement. Yeah, thank you for that. I don't watch that many streamers, so I wouldn't really know about that. But that's good. I find that, like, when bigger YouTubers, streamers, whatever, use my stuff and don't mention it, people always are in the comments like, giving me a shout out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I have a question, if you don't mind. Have you considered doing more PvE based builds? I think your designs would be amazing. Yeah. I would like to. At the moment I'm doing the streams where I'm building different shapes, which can be like inspiration, I suppose, for other people to build PvE bases. I'm trying to get through a lot of those when I've got time to do them, but I probably won't do any this week with doing this Carcharodontosaurus. But yeah, I do like PvE building, and I'll be doing something on the Monarchy server when that starts up again. Right. Sudoka 7th Legion, thank you. Get yourself a beer for all that hard work. Wish other streamers would acknowledge they use your oh, thanks very much for that. Very kind of you, thanks. By the time you can saddle this bad boy, metal should be easy thing. Yeah, that's the thing. The resources are a massive issue. Doesn't matter how good the trap is if the dino bugs, and yeah, that's the problem. We need to see if we can come up with one where it doesn't bug out. Right now it doesn't even want to go in the trap. Come on, follow me. Maybe metal pipe will work instead of roof and no need of foundations. Metal pipes don't have any obstruction, so it wouldn't do anything. That you should try Lost Island, has more creatures. Yeah, I'm thinking this spot on Ragnarok is probably not the best place because it's a bit dead. Not much around. Love to see your buildings. Yeah, we'll get some building done soon. Rag Islands is kind of barren. Yes, it is. Is this thing gonna follow me? Oh, what is this thing doing? Such an idiot. Every spawn on official PvE servers has at least one fat dog trap. Yeah, I think they're on pretty much every server at this point. Good to see. What about catwalks? I've not actually tested catwalks. I imagine they behave the same as ceilings, but could be worth testing. Come on, follow me. Follow me. Right there. No! What? It purposely went around the trap then. The trap you sent on Discord. Ah, things scrolled up now and I can't read it. Hang on, I'll go back up to that message in a sec. Just see if I can get this in the trap. There we go. Right, hang on, let me just scroll back up to that message. The trap I sent on Discord was based on yours and is working beautifully, but it is too expensive. There's probably a simpler way. Have you not been getting any issues with the carc not eating then with that trap? It is like quite an open trap, that, isn't it? So I wonder if that's making the difference, or whether it's the extra space that it has to walk around that's making the difference. On a personal note, how do you keep it fresh? I played with others on private servers and it sickened me of games slowly coming back. What do you mean keep it fresh? In what aspect are you talking about? Extinction and Island are best because they have the most wild dino spawns. All of other maps have very minimal. What was that? Extinction and the Island. It's running like a star precise. John Turn Bandit, welcome. Looking good. I'm about to edit my... Oh, you've got one. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Apparently the centre is the best map to tame it. Why is centre the best map? Could you get it to walk up sloped triangles with a hole in the middle and float it on pillars? I'm not sure what you mean about float it on pillars. And yeah, you need to be able to get it out for phase 2. Cheated constantly, took the fun out of the game, it stopped being rewarding. Yeah, I think you just gotta find the right group of people to play with, really. Yeah, you don't want people who are cheating. It can be hard to find, but get on the Monarchy server. That's monitored really well on there, got some good admins and that, so if you're on PC, I don't know if you're on PC, but if you are on PC, get on there. The Carco is more aggressive than the Giga. I thought they were quite similar. Has it got a different aggro range or something? As long as you leave this render distance for it to lose aggro. Well, that's what I thought, but I tested it earlier and it still wouldn't eat. Maybe second pen attached to the pen with the dino. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Once I've finished my design, that's what I'd like, I think. These messages are coming in fast, trying to catch up with them. Valgora is a good map. There's tons of mammoths, right? Centre's easier for phase 2. Set a triangle foundation, double door frame, slope triangle, roof pointed up. Each of those are 2 square foundations apart. Make 6 triangle foundations set up that way in a hexagon. Oh, you're talking about like the Giga Trap. Jotun Bandit's Giga Trap. You're talking about that one, the better Giga Trap. Battle Monarchy server is really fun. Good group of trolls and fair players. Yeah, a good map, good server. I played Ark almost every day for over a year. Loved it when people you play with use God mode and spawn. Yeah, get on Monarchy server. It's a good server. Have you tried modified Giga Trap I left for it? No, I've not tried it yet. Right, I'm going to have to get back to building anyway. There's a lot of messages coming in, but I can't keep up with them all at the moment. Total builds is 6. That's what you're... Anthony, that's pretty much what I'm doing, but unmodified the Giga Trap doesn't work. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you've done. Have you made it so that you can get it out for phase 2? Monarchy allows anyone in. Yeah. Thought you... On the... What it is, we've got the private server where the YouTubers do our videos, but then we've got a community server as well. where anyone can play. So like the community server's been really busy recently, since it's been Svartalheim map. So yeah, if you want to play on there, then get on the Discord. All the details are on there and stuff. Get on there. But if you want a server that's policed well, then that is the server to be on. Yeah, let's... So far, one I have requires one triangle ceiling to be demolished. Right, so you have to demolish that and then you can get it out. Let's get some trikes and see if this thing wants to eat at the moment. I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it's in an eating mood. Shoot its head and get it into this trap. Run, run, run. Get another one. In fact, let's just spawn it into the trap. No messing about. I'm still in creative mode actually. Let's get out of creative mode. Yeah, I can drag that out of there. Right, sniffing. Is it going to eat? Going to look at it. Tempted. I don't think it's going to eat there. But with mods, right, so Epic Games version wouldn't work. Is that version you've got Epic Games? I don't know what the rule is with Epic Games. Can you not have mods at all on Epic? Is that Giga skin mod? No, it's not a Giga skin mod. It's a completely different creature that's just been released. Carcharodontosaurus, I think it's called, if I've said that right. He is thinking about it. Taking a while to make his mind up. He's too restrained. It might need more space. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the AI thinks it can't hit it. I don't think it's that it thinks it can't hit it. I think it just gets into this mode where it's just doesn't want to do anything, like it won't attack you or anything, even if you walk right up to it. You go inside the trap, it just won't do anything. Can use rare flower to re-aggro, and I wouldn't have thought so. It doesn't work. Rare flowers don't work on bigger creatures. Dude, he's having flashbacks from when his mum wouldn't let him leave the table until he finished all his try. This dino is better to be tamed without a trap. I refuse to believe that. Apart from on maybe high rate servers, it might be better, but on lower rate servers, I'm not accepting that as an answer. They are like gigas. What get glitch on the trap sometimes? Yeah, gigas do the exact same thing. It's not like they've programmed this in specifically for the arc. Like, it's just what dinos do. Gigas do it. I think it's those triangles every time. Is it when it goes into the corner? Let's go out of render. Could use door frames instead of the rails. No, if you use door frames, then it can't walk through these parts. It has to be rails. They have to be at that specific height to allow it to walk through. Yeah, I might need to do some more testing with this after the stream. See if I can figure out what it is that's causing the problem. So I don't know whether it's like whether it's just when it can't move, or whether it's like some specific structures that are causing it to think that it can't move, if you know what I mean. Let's try go out of render anyway. Did I ever try to figure out a way to tame the space whale with good effectiveness? No, I don't think that's possible. I don't think it works the same as what the golem does, where you can block the splash damage. I don't think it works like that. So I'm not sure that one's possible. I've not really tested it myself, but I saw Nooblets did some good testing with it and you couldn't get it to work. Would whipping it do anything like with Reaper Queens getting aggro? I wouldn't have thought so. Once it's into that state where it's not doing anything, I don't think there's much you can do. That trike just despawn, it did. Can you feed it cryosic tames not dead? I think they have to be dead to feed it on this stage. It's not even sniffing now. Right, let's leave that one there for now. And we will test the modified Giga Trap. We'll just do a bit of creative mode stuff for now. Do a bit of testing. It's in. And we'll leave that one for a while, see if that gets into the same state as this one does, where it won't eat. Looks like it's quite angry at the moment. And I will go out of render again just to test this. Stay out of render a little while. I have all add-ons. Would you or anyone else recommend playing Genesis in solo? A lot of people don't like Genesis. I think there's some nice looking biomes. I think it's just a bit weird having to teleport between them. I like the ocean biome. Replace the very end triangles with squares and see if it works. I can't see that making a difference. my brain last night trying to make a modified griffin trap to use for Desmodus. I'll do a stream on Desmodus at some point. So I had a trap that I almost made a video on, but then I realised there's quite a big problem with it, so I never did it. But yeah, I'll do a stream on that some other time and talk about that. Yeah, that's the problem. It drops the thing that it's carrying, so you've got to build it in a certain way so that doesn't happen. But then there's another problem that comes along with that. Been fun, but it's after midnight. Check you out next time. Alright, see you later. Thanks for watching. Thinking I need height and little more room. Oh, it is chompy again now. Maybe I just wasn't going out of render for long enough before. Alright, let's get some more. Let's get back out of creative and do some more testing now that we know that. I had one that worked well for Desmo and Fjorda release, but it meshed my terms when carry. Yeah, that's the problem. That on servers it meshes stuff, and then when it's meshing your character, you get teleported or even killed for meshing, which is a bit of a problem. And I didn't manage to find a good solution to that, so I never did the video on it. Oh. What's your favourite map and why? I'd say the island is my favourite map. I think partly because of the nostalgia of it, but also I just like the landscape of it. I think it just looks like what a deserted island should look like with the mountains and stuff. I just think it's a good looking map to look at from a distance. More realistic, I'd say. Alright, it doesn't want to eat again now, I don't think. Should we go try the other one? See if the other one's in an eating mood. You've been meshed, it's terrifying. Thankfully game corrected itself before I completely fell through the map. Ouch! That worked though. Have you tried leaving the corpse at its feet? Yeah, it's the same thing. See, is it sniffing? Does it want to eat? Maybe. Out the way just in case. No. Why does the red one eat but the green one doesn't? it's either just random or it's something to do with the trap. Maybe needs to be touching the terrain, possibly. Yeah, that could have something to do with it. I don't want it to eat this corpse before it sniffs it. And go around the other side. Red is the colour that invokes hunger. They're sniffing. Let's leave that there and run. Yeah, that one seems to be working so far. I guess we'll keep doing them and see what happens. I'll go out of render again, see if I can reset that one. And we'll give it another go. Could be the rails lifting it off the ground. No, it's not lifting it off the ground. It can walk properly on that ground. It's just... But it could be those foundations that are making it de-aggro. Maybe a dodo under foundation to keep aggro. It's an interesting idea. It's a bit of hassle if you've got to set that up every time, but there's a trap where you can avoid that, it'd be better. But it might be worth exploring. Double door between the pillars, then it would have leverage to jump over when done. I'll have to experiment with that, yeah. I'll probably do that off stream, experiment with that if this pillar trap works out. Doubt I'll be able to tame one of these, too much hassle. Is it worth it, do you think? It depends, like, it's not so bad if you're playing with higher rates. Oh, this one's out of the trap now because I went out of render. Oh, eating the Maywing. Had a carc bug out on a sheep. I brought it. It just kept biting at it. Get some more trikes then. Did that too early. Under the foundation, basilisk style, yeah, I think that's the idea. Okay, it's sniffing that. Let's get out of the way. That one's happy enough at the moment. Is that about to? Oh no, okay. I thought it was going to walk out the trap then. Oh, it is about to walk out the trap, yeah. Yeah, I'm not satisfied with this trap either. It does seem to be able to get out of that. Which is weird, like, if you try and walk one out forwards, you can't get it to walk out. but it seems like when it aggroes on the trap, it can figure out a way to get out. So I'm not satisfied with this design at all. Would have been nice. I think we're on the right lines with it, it's just that particular design doesn't seem to work. See if this one still wants to eat now. Not looking very hungry anymore. Yeah, it's not very hungry now. So I don't think it was the trap. I think it's just that sometimes they do this. So it seems to be a problem with all traps, I think. Maybe we do need to explore this option of putting something under the foundation then. Did I read correctly? These are better one-to-one than bigger. Yes and no. Initially, they're weaker, but once you get that bloodthirst up, then they're stronger. The normal Giga Trap lets it eat. Why don't you just use... Well, it doesn't. Not working now. But also the issue with this is that you can't get it out for phase 2. Ark itself is a troll. It is. Can you drop a pillar behind once it is in? Yeah, I guess you could, but I'm not accepting that as an option. You can do better than that. Try the one I sent, haven't had an issue. Okay, we'll give that a go. And I just need to have a look at it again, just remind myself. Find somewhere a bit flatter. This might do the job here. Tell me if I'm doing this wrong. I've just had a quick glance at it and now I'm trying to do it from memory. Too much chat, not enough tips. Come on people, thank you very much again, thanks. Appreciate that. Pillars are the hardest item to use for traps. I recommend doors and foundations. It's more resources, but they snap better and take up more space. Use the foundation supports, not actual foundations. Foundation supports are terrible for setting up for traps. I've gone right off them. Luke, someone said tips. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, guys. Fan of spamming metal billboards, to be honest. Get out of here. I'm joking. But no, I'm not a fan of billboards. I don't accept that. I only use things that snap together. Is that right? Let me know if I'm doing this wrong. A fan of Slave might try to do it for me. Make a V shape with supports, build the doorways up so it can't get out, then bear trap. No, you've lost me at bear trap. I'm not reading anymore. Three straight with 2 it works, but it doesn't have much space to move when inside. Oh, have I built this different? Yeah, I've not built it long enough, have I? I'm just going off the thumbnail picture. For LKD sent a shining example, Ahmad shows love. Thanks again. That's a lot of double doors. Yeah, he did say that it probably needs to be cut down a bit, but I want to test this for the sake of seeing if it loses its aggro again. And then these go there and there, I think, don't they? And then they open. Not that way though. I think I've placed these a bit wrong, but can get it to open that way. And then pillars like that and like that, I think. Is that right, what I've done? And then you need a pressure plate for the doors. Although we're in creative mode, so I can just close them. Yeah, it works, but needs some refinement. Made quite cheaply, good idea overall, no foundations or anything to get stuck on. Yeah, let's give it a try. Right, it's in. Let's confirm that it can't get out. Should be okay. It's okay. No way it's going to get over those doors, is there? Seems to be okay. What are these ones doing now? Nothing. Oh, that one's chomping. I think it might want to eat that one. Doing that. Get one to feed to the other one as well. Ooh, I tried chasing. Okay, that one worked. It's weird, like, that wasn't in an eating mood before, and now just in that time that I've spent messing around with that trap, it's ready to eat again. Need to split me back in a bit, okay. And this one wants to eat as well, I think, maybe. Maybe not. No, this one doesn't want to eat. Always wanted to try using a large hatch frame as the trapdoor, as like the back wall of the trap when you run across it. That would be neat. Yeah, I was messing about with that kind of thing when I was trying to come up with a trap for these yesterday. But nothing really came of it. Here with large doors is they open slowly and allow things in and out during the close open times. Giant trapdoors. Yeah, that is a bit of a problem, I suppose. Act survival of all sus moments. Yeah. That one's just staring at that corpse. Let's see if this wants to eat at the moment. Having a sniff. Is it gonna bite? Nope. Leave that there, see if it changes its mind. That one's still not ready to bite. Red one's on a diet, yeah. Let's test this one again, and this one's still angry with the trap. So I'm pretty sure this one will eat. Do that every time. Just close one of the doors and it can climb over the two pillars, right? Like me staring at a steak, it knows it shouldn't eat. That one's still working. I'm hoping that this does continue to work, because if it does, I can figure out why it works. Whether it's that extra space that makes the difference, or whether it's using the double door frames or the fence foundations or what. We'll just have to see if it keeps working. The red one chipped a tooth on a shotgun pellet. Maybe. Still chomping away as this one. Let's go out of render and let it calm down and see if it wants to eat. You make taming like this in actor, we'll see who's laughing. It's how Fat Dog conquered the Amaga taming thought of how to defeat him. Yeah, it's still eating, is this one. That's going to be on to the other phase now. Can't really be bothered doing that. We know what that phase goes like. Never gonna learn my lesson with that. Keep shooting them straight away every time. This one's working now that I've gone out of render. Looks like the last trap is the winner. I think it's too early to say yet. This one seemed like it was going to work at first, but then eventually it's stopped. Now that I've gone out of render, that one's working as well. Will it work again after the timer runs out and you put it in the trap? That's the question. Let's get some slow-mo going. Community support question, lol. Are the drops working on Fjorda for console yet? The update was for servers only for now. What was wrong with the drops on Fjorda? No drops. Interesting. I didn't hear about that. What's new with these traps from the last stream? Well, what's been happening is I thought I had this excellent trap, but the Carcha keeps like de-aggroing and won't eat anything, and it has escaped a couple of times, so it's not so great. And then I'm just testing this other trap now that whatchamacallins designed. Can't remember your name. See if that works any better. Seems to be working well so far, but it does need a bit of simplifying. What's a nice relief? They're all chomping at the moment. Oh, it's hard to test these. Sometimes they work fine like this. Let's slow mo it again, see if they give up. Maybe we need to go a bit further away and not look at them or something. I don't know. Don't really know how it works. That one stopped biting. That one just escaped. Oh, I don't know how it managed that. Escaped. Might have been to do with me going out of render. If I went out of render, I'm not sure if I went out of render. Come on. Spoke too soon. Yeah. That might not have been the trap's fault, I'm not sure. It could also be the slow-mo. I think sometimes that messes things up a bit. Right, that one's not chomping now. Let's test that again. I'm gonna try spawn something different though, because those trikes are doing a bit too much for the sake of this test. Let's go for a sheep. Does it want it? Yep. The usual out of render escape, yeah, it might have been. I'm not sure if I went out of render or not. I might have done. This one looks like it's still angry, so I'm sure this will work. They're all working now. Makes no sense. Is it vanilla now? Is what vanilla? The dinosaur? Is that what you're asking? That is vanilla now. It is on official. If you spawn in a tamed sheep, you can kill them instantly with the slaughter option. Did that just try to eat but couldn't? Yeah, that time. Hello, Red Leo. Gods are teasing you. They are. 1 minute none of them work, next minute all of them work. And this one's not escaped for ages. Which makes no sense, this. This is why traps can take so long. It's stuff like this where you just gotta test for hours. Anyone use the awesome spyglass to see if its hunger or ready to feed status comes up? I've not tested it. Yeah, I don't understand this. They're all chomping. It's weird. What should we do? Need to get the cat army on a test server and have a bunch of them run trials until an error pops up. Yeah, that might be an idea. I need a server. Need to test on a server. Yeah, probably. Developers have said that the new downs that recently came out are models of how we're going to be taming in Ark, and the new dino Arkinos is an example for the T-Rex, how we tame it. Is that what they've said? I've not seen that. Interesting. Can get you a server if needed. I don't think we'll do that tonight, but you are right, it does need a server, but thanks for that, yeah. I was going to look into getting a server anyway. I wouldn't mind doing like some build competitions for everyone to join. Just like an empty server where you have like 5 of each trap set up with different people testing out the traps. Yeah, I think sometimes that it's good to have people testing on different servers, different situations, get some people on PvE, some people on PvP, and different maps, different scenarios. I think it's sometimes a good way to test. Right, I've all de-aggroed now. Let's just give them all another go. That one's aggroed again. They decided knockout is too cheese, I guess. Yeah, I don't think they want people using traps either, which I think is a bit of a shame. That's where the creativity comes into it. so you can't use tame dinos for second phase. You can on PvP, you can unclaim them, but on PvE you can't. The new dominoes? What do you mean new dominoes? You got any responses from people using any of the cargo traps on official servers? Anything that sounds good? I've not heard much really. I've only really heard people saying dino gates, which I don't accept. Traps are what makes it fun. Yeah. Traps are where creativity comes into it, like. Otherwise it's just boring for me doing things just the way you're expected to do them. Like, that's what keeps people playing year after year, is that the option to keep improving your strategies by means of creativity. You take that out and it soon gets boring. Or dinos, not dominoes. Size of the Rex in Act 2 is the size of the car. That's going to be big. Where have you heard that? I've not heard that anywhere else. What's the height of that pillar? The tallest one over there. I think it's 5. Is this one not eating now? Or is it just that it's in a place where it can't? Yeah, it was just in a place where it couldn't bite. You feed it a Rex baby in the first phase, it only needs 1 and you can start the tame without a traplet. Yeah, I know you can do that. At the moment I don't want to start the second phase because I'm testing something different. I'm testing these traps, so I specifically don't want to get onto that phase right now. The baby aspect in Arc 2 is going to be fun. It's not how we do it now, it's going to be much more different. Where are you getting this info from? Are you just making this up? You're not giving me any sources for this information. Do you know a dev or something? When you try to do it the intended way, the game screws you over anyway because your horse jumped off a cliff. Rex looks the same size in the trailer. Hello, Neon. My sources, I made it up. It's sounding that way to me. I think we would have heard about these things by now if it was true. I don't know what's going on with these. They're all like aggroed constantly now. I can't get them to de-aggro. Maybe I need to let it out, or maybe I need to just get new ones in. Let's get some fresh ones in. I wonder if the hunger bar being full has to do when it eats the second time. Yeah, I don't know. It's something we'll have to look into. No, I used to be a developer and I still have a friend on the inside. That's given me a little bit of intel. I'm telling you that fact that I like your work and I want to see you. That's interesting then if that's true. You'll have to leak me all the info. I thought they weren't allowed to, like, spill this information. Can't they, like, get in trouble for that? Thought they had to sign, like, an NDA and all that. We've got the red one in that trap this time. Better move my wing. Stick it there for now. How can I escape handcuffs? Die, jump off a cliff or something. That one and one more. No, they're going to be revealing next week on gameplay how it's going to be set up. Random question, where are you from? Sounds like Yorkshire to me. Yep, West Yorkshire. Seems hard to believe, but listening to the information is giving at least. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see if it's true, and then we'll know to go to Red Leo in future for all our info if it turns out to be true. I'm a game dev. If I leak, is that supposed to be leaked, anything like that, I'd be having some serious talks headed my way, if not an NBA violation and firing. Yeah, I'd have thought so. Why is it that these are all angry now? Is it to do with me being in creative mode? Is it because I took them in with a Maywing before or something? And the aggro just behaves different? Whereabouts in West Yorkshire, so am I. Near Huddersfield. Whereabouts are you? Have you got it? Have you got any more secrets for us than Red Leo? Let's hear some more leaks. I'm handcuffed on a chair, can't do anything. Can someone please give... Oh, you're handcuffed on a chair? There's not much you can do, you just got to wait that one out, I think. You from Bradford? Oh, pretty close to me then, yeah. Do you know Murfield? That's where I am. Food and water are not a thing. I can't die of starvation or thirst. Oh, well that is a problem. You might need to like get someone to come kill you. I don't think there's any way around that. What's the Ankinak 2 look like? We've got a picture of the Ankinak 2. They've just released it. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in Manchester. Yeah, you're not too far away either than about an hour away. No, someone there have new envelopes coming into the team, and some of them I didn't like because part of them are from Conan Exiles team. Ubisoft and all of them, I didn't like some of them on. I do know Mayfield. I'm closer to Halifax than Bradford. Live in Queensbury. Yeah, you're not far away then. Scream down the mic, it uses stam quicker whenever you... Is that true? Does screaming down the mic make you use stam quicker? So the rector... I've not even done anything here, I just keep reading the messages now. I'm waiting for these to de-aggro, but they're not. I think we need to test luring them in with the Maywing again, out of creative mode. You're trying to test his... Oh, you're trying to test his knowledge. Sorry, I've ruined it for you. The new Anki's better than the old one. That's not enough info to go off. You need to give us something more solid. Come on, give us all that juicy info. We're gonna get it all next week anyway. It does look painful to ride. You speaking down the mic uses stam quick 100% true. I never knew that. That's interesting. Will going out of render help it de-aggro? Yeah, it does de-aggro it, but then like as soon as you get back in range it seems to re-aggro it again. But it's just weird, like before they were de-aggroing and then not re-aggroing. But I can't get it to do that anymore. Alright, Ross Clark. You come just at the right time, Ross Clark. We're getting all sorts of Arc 2 leaks from Red Leo. If they're true. He says that he worked for Wildcard, and so now he's giving us all this Arc 2 info. We're not sure if it's true or not, but it might be. Yeah, these things are all chomping now. I think we need to go back out of... We need to get rid of these, get some fresh ones spawned and get out of creative and try that again, see if that makes a difference. I'm wondering if that's a factor. Yeah, if you can scroll up in the chat, Raz, there was some info about the Rex there. How did your stream go, Raz? Did you get far? Let's get back out of creative mode. Have I still got armour? Yeah, I do. I'm too heavy though, I've got loads of structures on me. No, he did not cap. Parachuted into the wyvern scar to grab an egg. I'm guessing it didn't go too well. Huh? That just disappeared. Oh, what's going on? Must have been because it was meshed into the ground. Not placed this trap in the best place, have I? It's not got a very good run up. Right, got one in there. Let's get another one in this other trap. NDAs leaving or fired from a company still have a few years before they expire, if they ever do. So, yeah, that's what I thought. Does seem pretty sus. Missed. I think that one's stopped biting over there. I've done a terrible job of leading that in there. Let's go back over here. There we go. Red, what's the first thing that happens when you load up a new world? We need all the juicy scoops. See how the new dinos are going to have perks as well. When you tame them and they will be hunting you, they will not lose a girl like the old Ark dinos do. I guess that's supposed to say not lose aggro. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, render, not my girl. Let me reread that then. They will not lose render like the old Arc dinos do. Right. Oh. Yeah, these aren't looking as angry this time after I've led them in with the Mare Wing instead of creative mode. Or is just that I wasn't close enough? It's just that I wasn't close enough, I think. No, maybe. Doesn't seem very angry. I think that's something to do with it, you know. I'll give you a hint. Remember how Vin Diesel shows up in the trailer and how they land it? You're in a pod that goes down, not the droid. Little test ready if I said WDE. Would you know what I mean? Right, I've heard something about it. Wild dino excrement. Yeah, I think this aggro thing, it's something to do with leading it in on a tame as opposed to your character. Because we tested that multiple times when I was in creative mode. And with all traps, all three of them were biting constantly. And now that I've done it from a Mare Wing out of creative mode, it's none of them are biting. Figured this out, Cap. Are we suspecting bugs? I mean, have I figured out this trap business? I've not figured that out yet. The aggro. I've got this theory now. But I could be wrong. Like, I've been in creative mode for a little while. Like, I started off doing it legit with a Mare Wing and all that, and it kept de-aggroing. But then I got a bit frustrated and I started testing in creative mode, and all three of them were just constantly chomping like they were fine. I couldn't get them to de-aggro at that point. And now that I've come back out of creative mode and I'm doing it with the Mare Wing again, then they're all de-aggroed again. So I think that's something to do with it. I think you need to have them aggroed on your character when you lead them in. Well, Raspy True Tell saying next week we be see little bet gameplay, but my inside person tell me had not been in a good mood lately because he's been trying to get more developers. AKA no. If you let one eat your tame without you killing it and feeding it to them, do you think that will reset their aggro? No, I don't. I think once they get into this state, all you can do is sometimes if you leave render, it fixes it, but not always. Let's see. what's happening with that now. Let's give that another go. We'll go out of render for a few seconds. Well, out of render here. We'll wait, and then we'll go back and see what they're all doing. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes, not always. Are they all still in the traps? Yep, they're all still in the traps anyway. Let's see if they want to eat. Oh, that one ate. So the render thing does work sometimes. Let's give this one a go. They will have scent. They will hunt you down. I think we've already had that info, haven't we, about them having the scent to hunt you down. I don't think that's new information. This one doesn't want to eat. Oh, maybe it does. No, it sniffed, but not interested. Let's try this one down here. Alright, he may be faking, but we shouldn't bully the poor lad. Lass. It might all turn out to be true. One's trying to eat. I don't think it can eat. Oops. Ouch. It can't eat in that position it's in at the moment. That bit of door frame's in the way. How come sheep? Just because I'm trying not to get them to phase 2 because I'm testing the phase 1. So I was using trikes before, but then it kept getting to phase 2 when I didn't want it to, so I'm just using sheep now. Yeah, sheep is too small for this one. I want to get that sheep back, but I'm just going to go into creative mode and move that sheep. Yeah. Didn't actually do anything on that phase though, for that one. See, they're all aggroed now. Apart from maybe that one over there. I don't think that one was it? Right, that's sniffing. That one's definitely working. See what's going on with this one now. Right, It's not eating this. Not interested. Let's go out of render again. See if it fixes this one. And then after that, I'm going to try leading them in on foot, but not in creative, and see if that helps. The trap looks like it's somewhere it shouldn't be. The one on the crops. The sound design is pretty weird. Yeah, we were having that discussion earlier. Its stomps are really weird. They just sound like a drum. If you don't want it to aggro to the trap, you gotta use Gilly and drop the corpse away before it eats it. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, because I think it's... Ooh! Never seen that happen before. It was interesting. I've had people tell me that that happens with the Giga Trap. I've never seen it. This is a modified Giga Trap though. Does the Gilly help with the problem of it like not eating? Oh, it's aggroed on the trap. Come on. Come on. A bit further. Further. Come on. Ah, please just walk forward. That's the reason why you quit, because now the dinosaurs are sounding like crap when they walk. That can't be true. Who would quit the job because dinosaurs sound crap? I was kind of believing you before, but now I'm believing you less. Axeman had the eating issue once he let it out of the trap. Yeah, once you let them out, they're alright. I don't want to let it out. Why is this thing not working forward? Come on. Can it not see me because of the pillar? I quit using my downstairs toilet because it didn't hit the pan with a good enough sound. Oh, that's all I needed to do. The stuff, the Reaper. Yeah. Volanosaurs do have a satisfying sound. Right, here we go again. Let's see this time. This is the last time I'm doing this, and then we're gonna try something else. What time is it anyway? Almost 1. Yeah, this one doesn't want to eat now. Just see what's going on with this one down here. This one is normally okay, it likes to eat. I think it's probably because it's got that bit more space to walk around in. Yeah, I like the sound of the quacks. Oh, this one's not bothered anymore. So I guess it can happen with this trap too. Maybe not as often, but it's hard to say. Like, you'd have to do a lot of testing to find out whether it happens as often as the other ones. This is turning into Coronation Street. Time for another sound design top 10. Well, I don't think this dino is going to be getting into top 10. No one likes its sounds. Thorny Dragon's a weird one. It makes a weird noise, does that? Yeah, it does have a human sound to it, yeah. Try leaving render. I've done that a million times. It does work most of the time, but I've tested it so many times now that I think we'll try something different now. We'll try getting them in on foot. Problem is, it's going to chomp me up. Maybe I need some good flak for this. I don't want to do it in creative mode. I'm going to test it out without that. Still think it's a hunger issue. I don't think so. I think something else. We could. Let's get thingy on S+, so we can just not S+, awesome spyglass. We can test that out. Did I not just put awesome? Oh, I'm not in creative mode, that's why. Awesome spyglass. You can't actually see. Oh. Hang on, I've got this thing in the way. My chat box thing's in the way. Oh no, that's torpor. Yeah, so you can't actually see the food on that, can you? How can we see the food then? Use no, magnifying glass doesn't show it either. Yeah, I'm not sure about that anyway. I don't think that's the case. Get rid of these. We'll do some fresh ones. And I think I probably need a bit more movement speed. Right, let's give this a go then. Run, 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 run. I don't have a parachute. Yeah, that probably wasn't the best idea. I think I need more movement speed and some better armor. Have you tried being in God mode and doing it on foot without a trap? Like a really deadly Carcharodontosaurus tail? No, I've not tried that, but that would work. Like, the problem that I'm trying to deal with is the aggro problem when they're in the traps. Gen 2 does have a lot of creature spawns, but gigas are rare. Why am I running up the hill? And where do we need to be? Over here. Okay, let's just get this one in while I'm in creative mode. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a mind wipe, get some more speed, and get some better armor. What's the spawn code for that now? I was right. And boots. And we should have a nice set of flak there. Yeah, you see, this one's biting the trap, which means that it's probably going to eat a corpse. But I want to try it out of creative mode as well. Oops. Yeah, that seems to be happy enough to eat. Nice colour this one, isn't it? Blue. Let's get rid of this though and do it legit. Need to get a mind wipe. Have a bit of health. Bit of stam. We won't go so high with the weight this time. Go for like 300. 400, and then we'll do the rest into speed. What did I end up with? 188. Nice and fast. Let's just spawn one here, I guess. Right, it's in. Do one on the other trap. Ouch. Armor's okay. Let's get one in the third trap. Ouch. Right. 3 trapped, and they are all looking very bitey. Right, I think the test we'll go for is see if we can get all 3 of these to get to phase 2 with a trike. Or 2 trikes each. Let's get some trikes in our pen. They're all looking quite aggressive, aren't they? I think this might be the trick. I think you can't lead them in with a tame. I'm stuck. Now I can't drag it. Oh, it's eating it. I should have waited a bit longer, I think. I don't think this... Oh, there we go. Let's wait at a distance. See if it sniffs. Try and work our way around the back. I'm a bit heavy. I'm still heavy. I'm eating Kit Kat and drinking coffee at 1 AM. Am I normal? What a mad lad. Right, it's sniffed. And a chomp. Yes, it is. Let's do another one. Not messing around with that thingy anymore. I'll just spawn them and not do that. I fancy a Kit Kat now as well. You can't beat a 1 AM snack. Yeah, look at this. I think that's the key. I think I've cracked it. If these other two work, I think that's the answer. And I think they will work. In fact, let's do these other two. And if they work, then we'll wait for them all to get back out of phase 2. And then we'll try them all again. And if they're still working the second time round, I think that's the answer. I'm a girl. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't assume. Because I have more male viewers than female. I think I tend to assume. Send you a Kit Kat if you want. I'm only in Sheffield. That'd be nice. The question is, how do you eat your Kit Kat? Do you bite the chocolate off the wafer first, or do you just go for it and chomp? Mayo Kit Kat. You have mayo with everything. I'll be whatever gent you want me to be, Cat. Just keep whispering ASMR dinosaurs into my ears. Phase 2 on that one. Captain Fat Dog, try using a sinner as a way to get out the way faster without mounting creatures. Yeah, I did actually have that in mind, because when me and Ras were doing the Amaga trap, we discovered that using Sinnohs to lead the Gigas is a good way to do it. So I was thinking the same thing for these, but I did want to test it on foot first, because I wanted to make sure that it wasn't like to do with me being flying around in creative mode. I wanted to make sure that it does work, just normal on foot. I do both cat and weird like that, and it's fine. Everyone always thinks I'm a boy. I always have to chomp the chocolate around the outside. Especially chunky Kit Kats. Like the vid people I'll send you a mayo Kit Kat. I'll just lick the mayo off first and then have the Kit Kat later. Have it as 2 separate meals. Ooh, is this one not wanting to eat? Is it not working after all? Let's try going a bit closer. Don't know what this one's doing. Got some head vibration going on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it was just doing something different. It wasn't the usual glitch. Just in a vibraty mood, I think. Give me a Yorkie bar, currant and biscuit anytime. Yeah, I like a Yorkie. Good call, yeah. With Chunky, you can't not chomp the chocolate. You've got to, haven't you? Anyone who doesn't do that is doing it wrong. Sniffing, leave that there. Cat, send me your address. I'll send you as many Kit Kats as you like. Do you like work in a Kit Kat factory or something? Or do you just buy Kit Kats in bulk? Or are you just going to buy them specifically for me? You're fantastic, man. Most underrated art culture river. Thank you very much. Well, all 3 of these have got to phase 2. So I think we'll now slow-mo 10 it. Let them get out of phase 2. And we'll try them all again. Confirm that's the strategy. I love the Ras Clark Monarchy War. It was amazing seeing both sides. You are both devious. Yeah, it's good fun. Oh. Oh. What's that doing there? Hello. I don't know if that's because it might be because I was in slow-mo 10 and I wasn't looking at it. I think sometimes I've had this kind of thing before. When you're in super speed and you're not looking at things, they tend to behave as if you're out of render and they can glitch out. So I don't think that's the trap's fault. But as for that one, we definitely saw that escape right in front of our eyes, so definitely something a bit glitchy with that. Might have been a one-off though. What are you most excited for in Arc 2? I think it's got I'm a builder, it's got to be seeing what new building opportunities there are. I think it's going to be bad in some ways, but I think it's going to be good in other ways. It's going to be nice to have fresh things to explore anyway. I hope we have platform dinos. Cap is way more devious. I probably am, to be fair. Oh, well, Rasclark just goes and offlines everyone. I'm a bit more sneaky. He did try and online me at the end there, to be fair. Well, he semi-onlined me. We've got a new member. Welcome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, thanks. That time you spent hours working a tunnel into Rasclark's base was one of the slowest, funniest streams I've ever seen. Then his reaction priceless. Great advocates of the game, so good. Was that the one on Lost Island you're talking about? Right, we've got another one of these into phase 2 now. If we do these other two and they get to phase 2 again, I'm pretty certain that you've got to lure these in on foot or with a Sinnoh. Yeah, that Lost Island one, that was like at the end of the season, so it was at that point where I was like, oh, it doesn't really matter what I do. Because I don't normally like to use the mods, which is why I did it with the vanilla structures when I did that one on Apex. I did get a few PvP players commenting on that though. They weren't too happy. They were like, "Oh, this is called tunneling. It's banned on most unofficial." Right, that's phase 2. I think we've solved it, guys. I think we've solved it. And if this is the solve for the problem, then all we need to do is come up with a finished design then. Tunneling is called Fortniting unofficial and is very much approved of by the wide community. Yeah, I want to do I'd love to do a series on like an ArcPoc server, official ArcPoc, and only raid people naked by fortnighting into people's bases. I think that'd be a right good series. Your game, Ras Clark. We've got to do that. After next Monarchy season, we've got to do that. Well, they've all gone through 2 phases now. I think that's pretty conclusive that that's the answer, isn't it? Should we try the Maywing one more time to confirm that that definitely doesn't work? And then I think we'll leave it there after that. And I'll get back to designing. This trap's pretty nice to be fair, but it did escape a couple of times at one point. But it's not been too bad, they've stayed in mostly. You know, Rotterderp, Captain Fat Dog, he's in my tribe unofficial. He goes to small tribes solo and wipes people naked, just like you said. No, I've not seen his videos. Send me a link on Discord. What creature do you hope they keep for Arc 2 the most, other than the ones already confirmed? Packy. It better still be rideable. If you have Discord, go to Aaron Longstaff channel, join his Discord, and there's people there who... Oh, is that in response to someone else? What's the answer? What's the answer to what? Can you remove it from the trap? You can't remove it from this trap, but you can remove it from this trap. That's the idea with this design, is that when it's wild, it can't figure out how to escape, mostly. We did have an escape or two, but it seems to be very rare. But then once you get to this phase 2, you can actually walk it out of here by reversing it. But normally it doesn't. You can't work it out by going forward because it doesn't have the turning radius. Like, it will walk this way and then it'll just go around here. Yeah, I'll do a bit more testing with that. Every time I write, does an emoji. What are you trying to write? Thank you, Fat Dog, for your work on You Done for SLB. See you later. Alright, see you later. I'm looking forward to seeing those wildcard reveals next week to see if you're right. You got the answer to the aggro issue. Can you refine the concept? Yeah, but it might take a bit of messing around and it's quite late now. I might try a couple of quick designs at the end, but I don't think I'll be spending too long on it. What's the answer with taming this? The answer is that you've got to lead it in on foot, not with a Maywing. I'm just going to confirm that now by retrapping 3 in each of them. But I'm pretty sure that that's the answer. Is it in? Kind of. Yeah. Yeah, it's in. Let's see if that escapes. Seems to be just biting. Right, let's get another one. Kite it with a skiff and it doesn't eat at all. Yeah, I guess it's the same problem. That one in. Oops. Ooh. 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 Let's just refill stats on that. I need to get a longer run up. And I need to stop looking at chat when I'm supposed to be leading this in. There we go. So Wildcard been watching Cap's vids and took it personal. I think someone does watch my vids and they design each creature to not use traps. I'm sure they do. Oh, that one's escaped up there. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this trap. That's not going to go in. Hello. Right, they're all in. That one looks like it's chilled out, but maybe it's not. Go see. It's biting. It's eaten that time. Maybe my theory is not correct. It was just random. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Let's try that again. This one seems happy enough to eat at the moment. See if it's still working by the time I get onto the second one. And that one's still biting. This one's not doing anything though. Let's try this. Good evening, Danny. And Doozy345, hello. What you all saying about Discord? What's the problem with Discord? This one's not eating, look. I think my theory's correct after all. Right, I'm going to give you all some homework. Build a trap, any trap. Test it by leading it in with a tame, and test it on foot or with a sinner, and see if you get the same results as me. So, if you lead it in with a tame, then it seems to have this aggro problem where it won't eat. But if you do it on foot, it seems to eat okay. So if you get a chance, give that a go and let me know your results. Discord, TOS, privacy and moderation isn't my friend. I'm gonna make 14 behemoth gate circle trap. That's okay. You can do any trap for this exercise. I think it can get to that. Ouch. That one's still eating. It's strange, that one's clearly still aggressive, but this one's definitely not. Yeah, I'm going to end now anyway, Russ. Yeah, you get your homework done and let me know. We'll have to get together and do some brainstorming. Speaking of traps, your Dinopithecus trap works on so many other dinos. Yeah, I've heard it captures Carnos quite often. I can't turn in homework, but I'll try and tell my results. Okay. Yeah, just message me anywhere. Let me know if you try it. Yeah, we should, Ras. We should. What day are we on now? Tuesday. Yeah, I'm free. I'm free tomorrow evening, I think. Maybe. I'll let you know. Or whenever you want. Friday. Or Thursday if it's later on. SOTF tomorrow. It is SOTF tomorrow. I might try and join that. Which SOTF are you doing now? Thursday is good. Right, it'll have to be like after 9 on Thursday. That's okay. Ras and Cap bringing us the Carcharodontosaurus wildcard. Should be scared. Two of the finest. Yeah, we're gonna solve this. The problem is, Ras Clark edits his videos like 3 weeks before I get mine done. So he's gonna have all the solutions first that I've given him. And then I'm gonna be late to the party. I've got used to it now though. Do the is that supposed to be obligatory posts and that tomorrow? Just hope wildcard doesn't resort to making teams even more boring. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what they've got for us for Arc 2. One of the 3 only big streamers that give Captain Fatag credit. Yeah. What, you mean Ras Clark? Yeah, my edits are worth the wait. Make him sign an NDA. That's a good idea. Yeah, Ras is a good lad. We have our banter, but he's a good lad. Yeah, Syntac is I credited me a couple of times as well, yeah. Yeah, he's a good guy, is Syntac. Still so surreal for me, I get to do stuff with Cap. Yeah, it's funny because like, I've seen Ras Clark's channel grow from like nothing, and now his channel's like 3 times bigger than mine or something, so it's a weird situation because I kind of know what it's like because there were other Arc YouTubers before me and then I took over them, and it's like it's a weird feeling. You still feel like it's a privilege to be able to talk to them. Still 80% sure that Syntac is said, but with a voice changer. Does the voice changer change the accent as well? Or is he putting that accent on? I don't know why I'm still streaming. I'm not even doing anything now. I'm waiting to see if these things stop aggroing, but they're not. I guess we'll just have to leave that to everyone's homework. And I'll do some more testing myself off stream. Could nuke the Arc word, but you post rarely. It's just how you roll. Yeah, quality over quantity, that's it. Right, peace out. Yeah, I'm gonna finish there anyway. See you later, everybody. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to do your homework, and hopefully next time we'll have a solution. It's been good to hang out with everybody. And thanks for the super chat and the new member. Right, bye. Should we do a wave? What do they do? This is what all YouTubers do at the beginning of the videos. Bye guys.